Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends, and welcome in. I have my cat right here, so I feel kind of like an evil villain this morning. I'm Applied Science, call me Doc G. We're going to have a good Metroid Monday, followed by some Doc Souls. Hope y'all are having a great day. Oh my god, Sebastian with another month. Hey Doc. 19,000 feet high, 23 degrees at the best observatory in the whole wide world. That sounds pretty good. Alright, sorry, I gotta. What's up now? What's up, Nuggeto? Alright, let's see what you got there. What's up, Sebastian? What's up, everybody? Anyway, just finished episode 2. World 1, New York City. It's numbers, yay. Where's the formation state of the system? Nation, how she would absolutely wreck salutes. Alright, try to go and like. Alright. Dread and Dark Souls. That is some potent salt. Possibly some potent salts. I mean, Prohibition was a very bad idea. Prohibition across all time and all items is generally a bad idea. Because we can get the political economics of that later on. But welcome in, everyone. Hope we're having a great Monday. Yeah, we're going to have some... the possibilities of salt today are very high. Yeah. There you go. All right, so let's... Metroid today. Yeah, there shouldn't be too much salt with Metroid because... We're playing on rookie mode. There shouldn't be too much salt. Well, there will be salt with Doc Souls. But at least we have a decent build and some decent gear now. So we know what we're doing. Sure. Cat, stop. Stop attacking my screen, dickhead. Always, Nagito. There are places for that. Always. I think that one's a politics one, probably. Alright, let's... No, he's a cheeky boy. He is a cheeky boy. Come here, bud. Go on screen for it. Go on screen for the things. Don't attack the king. Ho. All right, there we go. Hey, jerk. He is, in fact, an agent of chaos. Hey, let's play some Metroid. What do you say? Stop! It's my water. You have your own water. It's down there. He is being a pure agent of chaos. Speaking of chaos, let's play some Metroid. What do you say? Take the music out, give you some game, and let's play this thing. We've been playing for an hour and 51 minutes and 37 seconds. We're continuing. Oh, good. I don't have to hear that like burp as much anymore. I think that would probably be a politics one, actually. Hope you're doing all right, Sebastian. Thanks for chatting from the bestest place. As a reminder, Nagito, we're on Central Time on this one. Alright. Let's go. Oh! Oh, that's an Angie boy. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. Boy. Dang, I wasn't even paying attention and got wrecked. Those things hit hard. You know, that typo, no, that typo made it even better. Typo made it even better. Alright, so avoid the wheels of death. Avoid the wheels of death. Okay, that's gotta be a missile. Wait. Why does that thing not die? Artichokes. Whee! There we go. I am wheeling and dealing this morning. More or less wheeling and dealing. We got. I mean, you ain't wrong. It wasn't everyone. There was no vote for it, by the way. There was no vote for prohibition. Just for the record, they didn't vote. There was a constitutional, not even convention. It was Congress. Well, that's not the way. I guess. Oh, this is bad. How do I get out of here? Yeah, we don't actually have a process that allows just the people to do constitutional amendments in this country. Oh, there we go. Turns out I can make that jump. Yeah, in order to make a change to the Constitution, you need 2/3 of the House and 2/3 of the Senate to approve it, and then 2/3 of the states to approve for it. Oh, not the best. That's not even close to the best American lady. That's in fact, that is responsible for a ton of violent crime in this country. And I wonder if the same thing applies for the war on drugs. I wonder if that could be the same process. I wonder. Okay. So, there's no power in here. The problem with if you make things illegal is that people are still going to want it. And that just incentivizes people to produce it illegally. But But if you want to produce things illegally, you no longer have, you know, the state to enforce agreements between people that are doing things. So the only way you can do it, violence. Yep. Okay, I'm in a room. I can't get out of it. Well, you make one thing illegal, and then you end up with the situation. Am I soft locked? Where you increase violence in order to. You have to rely upon violence in order to enforce your agreements. Like I literally have academic papers published on that. That's a pretty strong finding. I think I might be soft locked. You also recognize a similar activity if taxation is too high. Then people will actually lean to the black market. Oh, here we go. Not soft locked. As always with this game. There we go. If you think you're soft locked, you're not. Just explore more. Turn on the power, Kinji. Trimmed the beard over the weekend, by the way. Looking fresh and clean. Got rid of the little bit of the scragglies on the side. Oh, but less than ideal. Get in the robot, Shinji. Wave beam! No, wide beam. I mean, there is a long tradition in American history. Fire three beams simultaneously. Well, in the historical traditions, to examine America through the lens of rebels and illicit activity. And I actually really like that. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Okay, how do I get out of here? I think you could just call that terrorist activity. Ah, here we go. Aha! No such thing as a soft lock. Paramilitary groups, terrorism. I mean, the line between paramilitary groups and terrorist groups is, in my mind, non-existent. Right. I literally teach a course on terrorism, and like I really make it just non-state violence. Because there's not that much of a difference between a terrorist and just civil conflict. There we go. It used way too many missiles there. No. State-funded military. I mean, you're depends on what you mean by state there. Because I mean, obviously there would be state-funded military groups because the state does. Are you talking about state as in state or the states? You're talking about militias? Okay. Probably talking about malicious here. Nope, already came this way. There was a... I mean, that's pretty classic terrorist behavior. Like, terrorism is just a methodology. It's not really a... There's a lot that goes into it. Yeah, it hits a little bit harder than I anticipated. Go up here? We've gone up here. We came in through here. Ow. Yowie wowie! So, terrorism, again, terrorism is simply a methodology, right? It is the employing of violence or threats of violence in order to achieve a political goal, as conducted by a group. So, if their goal was to get antitrust laws enforced, it worked. I guess I just need more power for that. But they were burning fields, so that's that is a violent act or a threat of violence. Like, that is the literal definition of terrorism. It was terrorism against a non-state actor, right? Non-state actor versus a non-state actor in order to provoke state action. Well, and then it was, you know, white nationalist racism, right? Classically terrorism. We did that. Yep. Terrorism. Terrorism in defense of the planet. Charge beam, maybe? Ah, charge. Ow. Okay. So he has wide beam. Well, eco-terrorism is just a subunit of terrorism. So think of terrorism as a broad umbrella term that only is the definition of the use of violence or threat of violence by a non-state actor in order to achieve a political goal. Right? And eco-terrorism would be the same thing, just the political goal is in defense of the environment. Ow. Oh, we dying out here, y'all. We dying out here. They are religious and ethno-nationalist terrorists that operate in an international environment. Do I have these videos recorded? Like, I feel like I have my terrorism class recorded, except for like one day's worth. Yeah, ISIS is doing the exact same thing that Al-Qaeda was doing, except they attempted to hold territory. Yeah, I mean, for a while they were. Here's the other thing. Nationalist terrorist groups, particularly ones seeking to remove foreign occupiers from their territory, have a long history of actually being successful. Like, long history. Terrorism works. Especially... right, because the costs to occupy and conduct a counterinsurgency are just so high. All you got to do is convince them to leave, whereas that it's, well, you got to convince them it's too costly for them to stay. Whereas in order to defeat the insurgency, you're going to have to inflict a massive cost. Oh, we're terrorists, right? We fit the American separatists fit the classic definition of terrorists. How do I get back? Last minute support here. Where is my... Doing great, Sebastian. I'm glad to see you. Glad you're back. Hope you're having a great day. We started off pretty fast and quick with discussions about terrorism. Oh, Lord. What is terrorism? What meets the definition? There is no internationally legally accepted definition of terrorism. Just as a little fun fact for you. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but I should. Yep, dead. Hey, bud. Blind cat's in. What am I supposed to do to get out of here? Did you lock yourself in? Oh, he locked himself in. Come on, bud. Back up. Yeah, I mean right, but the problem is, from an international perspective, no one wants to do that because sometimes states support terrorism. In fact, it happens a lot for their own internal political goals. So yeah, it gets awkward. It gets awkward. But like from an academic perspective, it is violence or threat of violence perpetrated by a non-state actor in the hopes of creating a political change, right, for a political goal, and the target is typically beyond the initial, right? It's not just the people that they're attacking. It's meant to be for a larger audience. There you go. Sure, man. Oh, Mars bought some nip for the cats the other day, even though she's allergic. And man, it's all they were all over it. All over it. Yep, pretty much like that. Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh yeah, well you're from Chile, so like y'all like the whole Allende and Pinochet thing. Yeah, awkward. Right. Why isn't that pushing back? So this is awkward, but that should be moving. Oh, got to charge beam it. Awkward. Alright, we're in an enemy zone. Pew, 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 pew. How do I make myself invisible? I forgot how to make myself invisible. Oh, we absolutely funded the Mujahideen. We created Al-Qaeda. Like, we absolutely did that. Yep. Yeah, no, right, the Pinochet era in Chile completely destroyed any semblance of civil society that still echoes through to today and still causes major problems. Not that I have to explain that to you, but like, yeah. Right, cool. Yep, kayfabe, baby. Gotta keep the kayfabe. Politicians love to keep kayfabe. Dang. Alright. I know better than even attempt to block that. How do I... Well, that didn't work either. Yeah, it's kind of got the same thing going on. Except there's nothing you can do to defeat it. And there's 7 of them. swear to God if I just deleted my save file. Nope, didn't. I mean, my inner anarchist is like, yeah. Go away, Amy, go away. Damn. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that. Is it a oh, it must be a charge block door. Yeah, this game's pretty. I mean, it's a Metroid game, so it's shorter. But now you might worry if it's worth $60, and I kind of go back and forth on whether I think it's worth $60. How am I supposed to hide from this guy? No, Sebastian. No. Letter A is the most wrong thing I've ever seen in my life. Never vote for anyone that has a political science degree. Political science people should not be running the government. Because we have ideas, right? The reason why Chile ended up in such a bad place is because they put the political scientists in charge under Pinochet. They trusted them. Yeah, no, do not put people with political science degrees in charge. It's a bad idea. They should have political knowledge, but they should not be political scientists. And you're never going to find any people without conflicts of interest. You have to make a system that can guard against that. Yeah, no. Do not vote for people with PhDs in political science. Yeah, it's a very bad idea. You can pretty much exclusively blame World War I if you squint a little bit because the president of America had a PhD in political science. He had ideas that led to the Treaty of Versailles being what it was. Very bad idea. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I guess I don't wait, I just go. No, I was actually supposed to go. Oh, no, the Treaty of Versailles is very, not even proximately, but like directly responsible for World War II. I mean, decisions were made that at the Treaty of Versailles that led to, in a pretty direct sort of way, World War II. Boom. Hey, there we go. Back through to the save room. There is a parry when you get grabbed, but it is so, like the window. It has to be a perfect block, by the way, and I know I can't pull it off. I've tried many times. I just can't pull it off. Hey, we're getting close to Morph Ball. No, those are... Okay, so those are Jumpy Boys. Oh, no. Political scientists, we have ideas and enough knowledge to know how to back them up. No. We are not we are non-political typically, or at least I know I am, but that doesn't mean we're not unbiased. Well, okay, so that's the part of it that is France's fault. Because France is also to blame for World War II. Let's see. Yeah. The French, no, the French are kind of useless, and I won't, and I don't apologize for that. I will always use the French as my punching bag. Stripping the map. Well, hello, Eternal. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Let's see, that one I can unlock. From beneath, it devours. Back into here. Wait, can I get back up there? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I've been playing my way through the entire Metroid series, and this one's been pretty good. It's been pretty dang good. So far, I still think Fusion's my favorite. For me, it's probably Fusion, Super, this. I haven't done Zero Mission. I probably won't do Zero Mission, to be honest. Chaos. Trapped forever. What is up, Dusk? Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Right, back into the Emmy zone, I guess. Fusion was narrative driven. I really liked Fusion. I thought Fusion was quite good. Dang. Yeah, I think Fusion's probably going to end up as the #1. Well, I mean, Sebastian, the problem is you can't fix people. You have to use the way that people are. Once you start to try to change the way that people are, right? Like the essential nature of people, then you're getting into totalitarianism, and you're just going to end up killing millions and millions of people. So, no one person is smart enough to solve everything. It's just not possible. So the best you can do is just try to allow local people to solve their local problems. Sorry, we're having some big brain thinky time this morning. Like we often do. My last major upgrade was Wide Beam. So I think I'm working on Morph Ball right now. We'll do our best to keep the Compound B away from you. People are complex and also... Complex and stupid. Let's not go with stupid. Engineer out free will. I am very much a pro free will person. Like, free will, #1 item on my list. You gotta keep the free will. You may choose not to decide, but you've still made a choice. I will choose free will. Biddy Chesret Witches. Uh-oh. Wait, okay, so that's like a pressure pad? I don't know what to do with that. Well, heck. And that's where we go from the Prelude to Versailles. Okay. I guess I'm gonna come down Team Fremen. They're like desert Vikings. I'm gonna go team. I'm gonna be Team Fremen. Yeah, we're absolutely not speedrunning it because, well, I'm clearly an idiot and don't know how to. So this is the first play. Got me. Well, it's the morph bulb. I'm just trying to taking this away. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Just being on packed subway, just, yeah, it's like, humans. The last time you played, you decided to try some tricks. I just want to, I just got to get through here. And I am not skilled enough to parry our dear friend here. I mean, I do have the Oracle pulled up. Quote 3. Really? Okay, we'll die again. At least it respawns me right at the beginning of this issue. I think I'm supposed to go back the other way, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I need to go back to Kateris. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think that's my problem. Yeah, I saw that, Blair. I saw that someone... Yeah, I gotta go back and forth. We're traveling. Hey, Blake. Hi, love you. Enjoy your lurk. I certainly try, Blair. I certainly try. Hope you enjoy your lurking work today, Blake. You are the realest of homies. Alright. let's check this map where we're supposed to go. I think that's a triple lock door. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. So we want to go through there. Ooh. Look at us going new places. The Discord bot. It certainly tries. Well, that was unfortunate. So I do think there is a certain degree of self-control that's actually self-defeating and is too much. I mean, go back and explode is actually a fair way of putting it. Ooh, that's a new door. I exploded all over myself. Nice. I exploded myself. Okay, it's in here with me. Oh, it's above me. It's well above me. That, I don't know, Blair. I do not know why I encourage you so. Oh, maybe it's because use a hoe. Use a hoe. Use a hoe. Don't you know that? Use a hoe. Uh-oh. Use a hoe. So one of these things that I've always wanted to do is to buy like a ratchet and then take a hoe, like the spade off of a hoe, and then I'd have a ratchet hoe. Mmm. Excellent. Bearded Blake Show with the gift subs. The big, thick, girthy gift subs to both Dusk and Eternal Falls. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome into the Big Brain Bunch. Alright, it's hunting time. As the shadows and stacks move, least expected. And I want a nice long hallway. Well, that was almost it. Yeah, the adaptation of Dune has been real good. Just getting through it on the ground. Grew up with the Lynch one. The Lynch one was good, but man, the Villeneuve. Oh my god, Denis Villeneuve is just like chef's kiss. Yeah, we do love us some Gurney Halleck. But hear me out. Jason Momoa as Duncan Idaho is just perfect. Oh, come on, man. All right. I don't know why that wouldn't fire. Okay. That's at least the right spot. That's enough length to actually get it. We going hunting, boys. We going hunting. Burn the witch. Bene Gesserit witch. It's not fully charged. Okay. All right. We got it. We got this, y'all. That's where, like, I've had a man crush on Jason Momoa since Stargate Atlantis days. Like rolling decks. He is a perfect man. I mean, nah, he's not a Chad. He's a daddy. He is, like, oh, love me some Jason Momoa. Love him. Haven't seen Aquaman, though. People say good things about it, but, haven't seen it. Got him. Why don't you just shoot him? I mean, yeah, it's like, just shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him in the face. Yeah. Although my favorite character from Stargate Atlantis, the Scottish Doctor. I'm all about the Scottish Doctor. Blair, you're at about a 10. We need you at about a 7. Never finished Undertale. I think I played about 2 hours of it. That's it. There's my ball. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, they trying to catch me riding dirty. Alright, so we got Morph Ball. Walk away and you suddenly said, yeah, the one, the only, the great man, Bearded Blake Show, dropped you They suck. And thank you for the follow, Eternal Fire Falls. Welcome in to the big brain bunch. Oh, that's hot. We don't want to go there. That's hot boy stuff. We don't want to go there. We now find ourselves 6 follows away from playing Stranger of Paradise and killing Chaos with some MST3Chaos, where we riff on it. We enjoy it. We riff on it. We have a good time. The oracles suggest that I should go and find the Varia suit in Artaria. That's what the oracle suggests. It has Farsight. Shortcut would be nice, but I don't mind going the long way. Especially since I've killed the bad boys. A save would be pretty good. Another missile tank wouldn't be some more missile tanks would not be remiss as well. I feel like there's more exploring I can do. What? Oh, right. Gotta do a sneak. Let's do hot boy stuff. We're doing hot boy stuff. Rambo versus Wick versus McClane. Yes, I know John McClane as well. You're less survival knife. You're more survival knife. You're less survival knife. You're more survival wife. Hey, yo. Yo, Adrian, we did it. Yeah, I probably worked myself into a shoot over here. Ow. Oh, hey, let's recharge. The Die Hard movie where everything got hacked. Which one was that? Yeah, I'd probably just go back to the elevator. The one where everything got hacked. That was the... Is that the 4th one? The 5th one's the one that takes place at Chernobyl. I don't... Honestly, after the 3rd, it's like... Do they even really matter anymore? The 3rd was peak Die Hard. The 3rd one was the best Die Hard movie. With a vengeance. Yeah, Live Free and Die Hard, not particularly great. With a Vengeance, the bad. Oh, no, bad, hot, 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 hot. Well, heck. Let's do a heck. Shoot it in the face. Well, there's a missile tank at least. No, the first one's great. The first one is great. The second one's okay. The third one's real good. The fourth one's not good. And the fifth one is actually, I think, kind of looped back around to be okay again. Game volume. What about game volume? Where'd it go? Oh, my thing crashed. Audio crashed. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, stream, my wavelength software crashed. Should be back now, though. Nope. Hot, hot, hot. And just like that. Oh, there's the elevator. Going down. Excuse me. I honestly don't remember pretty much anything about Die Hard 4. That one I have just completely purged from my memory. What? Blake's live? But it's a Monday. A Monday during the day. Sneaky boy trying to go live on us. That looks hot. It's less, we're super hackers and more just, yeah, we're too lazy to actually, you know, secure this. True. Valid. Never catch a virus with an apple. Lies. Lies! Any popular piece of software will receive viruses and things. Apple likes to think that their poop don't stink. But I've had more difficulty using apples. Nope, that's hot. That's not as hot. Wait, is that magma falling? Oh, it's getting sucked up. If you don't think you're going to get caught, then you're not going to actually fix problems. Like, they just found a major, like, unfixable hardware problem in M1 chips, which is exactly what my work gave me. So I'm sure they're going to have a field day with that. No, that's, I mean, that's like human nature. I just heard of violence. I'll be right back. The cats are doing things. I gotta go check on them. I'll be right back. I don't know what just happened. My cat needs attention. They got... it turns out the cats didn't actually do it. I don't know who made what thing fall. But really, they didn't. It wasn't the cats. That much I can tell you. I mean, I'm not an IT professional, but I did just read something. What do you mean game audio? There you go. Enjoy your game audio, heathens. Now, where should I be going? Got him. Thank you. Appreciate you, Blair. I mean, without y'all, I wouldn't, right? I've got the game audio routed in a different way through to me, so I don't even know whether or not I'm having audio issues. I rely on you. Only you can prevent game audio loss. Okay, so I'm on the other side of this thing now. I feel like I am trying to change the flow of the fire. Yeah, I just could not get into The Last of Us. Just couldn't do it. Well, we've been here before. I have heard that there are some issues with the way they tell their story. I mean, so I do have a laptop with an M1 chip in it, and it runs great. But they have it so locked down through work that I can't really do anything with it. Like, so locked down. Okay, now I just don't really even have a clue where I'm going. Plus, like, PC just good. Excalibur. I feel like I'm now just walking in circles. I don't know Soul Eater. What's an M1 Grand? I know what an M1... No, Garand, and it's from World War II. floaty there. No, not particularly. Yeah, I have a major anime blind spot. Like, I know that's a major blind spot for me. I prefer to play my anime than watch anime. Yeah, so I've got like a 2021 MacBook Air, and I kinda don't like it, but it was free, so you know. I had one with an Intel chip. I had, I think, a 2012 previously, but nah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that PC life. Although I'm increasingly enjoying futzing around on my Steam Deck. Like, I'm kind of getting a Linux itch. Like, I'm very much enjoying futzing around on my Steam Deck. It's mostly for playing games. Yeah, everybody's got today off. Ease holiday. Oh, can't go that way. Okay, so we're back to where we started. Looking for places that I can now get to. Oh, that's cold. That's cold, man. It's cold. Too cold. Well, enjoy your day at Disney, Blair. Been this way. I've clearly been this way. Oh, I just wanted to play games and stuff. I feel like I'm in a tutorial area again. IT professional chat today. Today's apparently IT professional chat, which, go for it, y'all. Do it. I don't know anything. If I had to redo my life, I probably would have been an IT professional. But I'm happy with where I am. Okay, where am I actually trying to go? Something that's closed or locked. That's too hot. Hmm. So not that way. Hey, what's up, Zen? Welcome in. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. I am trying to figure out where the heck to go. I'm guessing it's got to be over here. It's got to be over here. Hey, you get to the point where you're just getting so angry. So show fucking hour and rage into stream. Right, that like that. I don't have the patience to be a speedrunner for that exact reason. Then. Like, that's the exact reason. I do not speedrun. They get to you, man. They'll get to you. Fuckers are trying to get at you. Nested virtualization. You start having an amazing run, and then something happens that pure RNG. RNG is a biznitch. It's a true biznitch. May RNGs be ever in your favor. But he's often not in your favor. Okay. So I can't get up that way. One-way door. Oh no, so Zen runs Borderlands 2. It's a Borderlands 2 boy. Manipulate the RNG. Okay. Recharge station. Oh yeah, Zen's a top 10 runner in the world. How do I get back in there? Zen is our resident speedy boy. I mean, absolutely. If you're not speedrunning your burrito making, what are you even doing with your life? So I can't get through this door. Speedrun anything. I speedran mowing my lawn, but had a fail point there. Oh my god, yes, please throw me in your backpack. Throw me in your backpack, Eternal. I need to be in a backpack today, apparently. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. You can be as general or specific as you want to be today. Red diamond on the map. It's near that. Red diamond. This thing. I failed at speed running my lawn earlier. Ran out of battery. Oh, that's the teleport. Okay. Teleportal. Okay. So starting here, not a bad thing. But I was closer to the elevator. Yeah, that's the stuff that would just drive me nuts with speedrunning, especially that far into your run. The lawn speedrun is just salty earth. Well, that, I mean, but right, that's like an any percent. I'm doing a 100% speedrun. Go for that 100%. Trying to 100% the lawn. Doing a 100% run. Yeah, I just didn't know. There's a lot that I don't know. I am basically Jon Snow in this game. Oh, what's the green mean? Is that missile? Nope. Charge beam? Nope. We're working for 80% and debt cries at the end. I could imagine that. It means green. I do not have the thing. Oh, wait, here we go. Redirect the flow of the fire. Fire. Can't go that way. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Can we stop being hot? Can't go through it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. Died. Samus is a girl. Why did I the thermal machine? Because it was there. Seemed like the right thing to do. Was it not the right thing to do? I feel like that, forgot to hook up the heat sink. It's not that I forgot to do anything. I don't know what to do. Why did I break it? Because I'm an idiot and I don't know what to do. Like, you can't assume that I know anything. Actually, I am in Top Knot right now. So, I mean, technically, it's a little bit further back than normal, but it's this. This is Top Knot. Although I would tighten it up. I mean, so push this. Redirect the flow of the fuel. Run. Did you just assume that I understand how to play video games? Because that's a bad assumption to make. Alright, we're out of there. Okay. The movement in this game is pretty dang nice. Do I have heat suit? No, the game just plays fluid. You can't give me credit for actually being good. It actually is just fluid. 6 months later, as programmed. I found the orange dye. Hey! So I'm good from extreme heat, but not cold. I is pro gamer. Alright, so we can go into here now at least. Oi, bruv. Bruv. But I can't go there because of lava. The test is... Yeah, lava is no good. Time to start speedrunning Elden. I haven't even beaten Elden yet. I haven't even beaten Souls 1 yet. We're gonna get to some more Souls today. Dude, people put me in their backpack on Saturday, and I now have some OP gear. Feeling a lot better about it. Feeling better. Okay, we were just in here. Well, you know, I'm an idiot. I may be a pro gamer. I never said I was a good gamer. I'm only a pro gamer because people like Blake give me money. Because I guess they find it funny that to watch me play. Man, they just don't build those geothermal transfer tubes like they used to. But as typical, don't step in lava. It's just generally good life advice. Don't stand in the lava. Okay. Don't, no. Sure, we'll go to Kateris. You're actually enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. I hear Final Fantasy XIV is good. I've played the intro to it a couple times. I've never gotten past like level 20. Never really left the first main area. But I've enjoyed it every time. I think I just didn't find the right class. I'd play the heck... Like, if I were to MMO again, that's what I would play. It's just a giant pasta factory. I'm here for memes. Memes and dreams. It's the longest teleporting loading screen of all time. I'm sorry, did you not know that it's supposed to be instantaneous when you teleport? You're in the NA servers, so you would be down to clown. Missile Tank Plus. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. We are in fact downtown. You're gonna run up another one life later. Died on the other one. Alright, Zen, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a better day. I hope this day gets better. Progress saved. Peace out, Zen. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, my man. Nowhere to go that way. Still a good idea to save. I think we were probably rolling that entire time without a save. Nani? At least we have jump ball already. So this is awkward. Oh. less awkward. Oh, something sounds angry. Something here sounds angry. Oh, that's lava. It's okay, we don't step in the lava. It's okay, we don't step in the lava. Immediately steps in the lava. Hey chat, what's rule number 1 of lava? Don't step in it. Ash, poopy. What did that gain me? What profits man if... I guess he's not supposed to be here. Fine, as long as I don't crash. Can't guarantee I won't crash because I'm kind of an idiot. Learn something new every day, Dusk. You learn something new every day. That's what one should strive for. What is up, Yuki? Welcome in. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friend. Hope you're having a good day. Hope life is treating you like you're sipping Chardonnay. Oh, we can go this way now. And hopefully not burn ourselves to death. Rule number 1 of video games, don't step in lava. Well, Let's get some fries. Man, fries are good. Never underestimate the quality of a good potato. A good potato dish. Alright, what's your favorite kind of French fry? Chat. Steak fries, little thin McDonald's kind of fries. Always, no, never step in lava. So one of my favorite 80s movies is a movie called Real Genius. And if you haven't seen that, it's homework. But if I can give you any life advice, it's to always never forget to check your references. Ooh, curly fries. Curly fries are in fact god tier. Can confirm. Dude, I got some Arby's the other day. Got me some Arby's. And got me some curly fries with it. God tier. Although for me, like a big thick steak fry and then dip it into, and this is going to sound weird, but trust me on this, sour cream. Sour cream dipped steak fries. Wonder where that orange TP goes. I wonder. I don't think I can quite get into it. Maybe another area. Hmm. Let's go back down. I think it's boss fight time. I'm gonna say it's probably boss fight time. Do we have technology? Depends on what kind of technology you're talking about. I think this was the right way to go. Pew 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 pew. Alright, down. Sometimes I feel like 1940s Captain America in here. Like, I don't get that reference. But then again, I give y'all like old guy references and y'all don't get them. So we're gonna call that fair. Here we go. Nah, you would be wrong. Shakespeare's writing is quite good. His sonnets aren't great. Right, I'm not a big sonnets fan, but the plays. All right, we got to do that. Hi, bruv. There we go. That's a boss fight right there. We have the tools. We have the talents. Make me better. Oh, that's Kraid. That's Kraid. Yes, I'm playing on jabroni mode. I played on jabroni mode. Alright. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Alright, shoot him in the belly button. Oh, I shot him in the belly. He don't like it. Dang. No, jabroni. It's an old wrestling reference. It's the guy that it's his job to lose. He's a jobber, a jabroni. Sit your jabroni ass back down. One never will need more than 60 kilobytes of RAM. That would just be overkill. Ain't no kill like overkill. Okay, better, better. "12 gigabytes of RAM. I think I'm kicking on 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think that's where I'm at. 32 gigs. You know, only massive orders amount. Only like 8 orders of magnitudes more. Bad. Dang. Dang. If you survive a fight with Goku, then you inherently become a jobber. Okay. I feel like that fight was worse than the first one for some reason. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Going down. Uh-oh. That's bad. This is bad. Ow. Alright, sorry. Not watching chat as much because I'm trying to not die. Trying to be successful. Oh, come on, man! No, because turbo doesn't work as well as I'd want it to in this game. We do love Samus. I mean, that all checks out. Nah, headcanon, it's real Kraid. I don't know why, but it's real Kraid. Maybe I need more missiles. Alright, better. Well, it back-ended into being a lesbian icon. No, it's just my controller doesn't work the way I want it to do. That's the real problem. I've got the 8-bit Pro and it just doesn't work the way I want it to work. Shoot belly button. Hey, I didn't take that hit. Ow. Oh, I have to like parry that or something. Ah, boo. Damn. Damn. Thank you, Yugi. Alright. We're getting closer. So I'm missing like a parry while I'm up there. I think that's what it is. Okay, so I've gotta get to the quick time events. There's none way to make this easier. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. So just don't take hits. That's the key, is to don't get hit. As always, don't get hit. I don't know why I can't dodge that stupid missile. Metroid 1 was so bad. It wasn't that it was bad, per se. It was that it was a NES game, and that just kind of sucks. Ah, I missed the QTE there. Come on, let me kill it. Oh, come on, man. Let's get back up there. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's starting to get a little old. Boss fight's starting to get a little old. But we're getting there. I know the flow of the fight. I'm just missing something. There's something I'm missing. Is he just that much of a chunky boy? It is certainly a game on the NES, yes. It is, but just because something's a genre-defining game doesn't mean it's a good game. Damn. In fact, often the genre-defining game is like not great. I haven't seen the Metroid 1 remake. I've seen the Metroid 2 remake. We've done that one. We played AM2R. And that was actually, like, good. And I just can't get past him, can I? Yeah, I've seen the Samus Returns one, but I played AM2R. Sorry, trying to concentrate and get us out of here. Trying to get us out of here. We dread now. Hey, Soup. Yes, we dread now. What is up, Soup? Temporally appropriate greetings. My most excellent friend. Hey, did I finally get out of it? Ah, is this it? Do we melt the Kraid? We melted Kraid. Woo! I feel like success was had. What is up, y'all? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hope everyone's having a good day. Sorry, I was occupied. Hey! You know, I mean, Star Wars is always a good time. Even if the prequels and the sequels aren't great, it's still a good time. Diffusion beam causes char beam to explode on impact. Cool. Look, okay, so my big complaint with the sequels is that clearly they were actually Ben Solo's story, but that's not the story they wanted to tell. That's the story that they wanted to tell, but it's not the story that they ended up telling. They should have... Rey should have sacrificed herself for Solo. For Ben. Hey, purple teleporter to Dairon. Oh, we got ourselves a teleport. And we beat Kraid. Purple teleporter. In action. Randomly duels Kylo Ren and wins. I don't even remember that. I only saw Rise of Skywalker once. And I don't remember it all that well, if I'm being honest. Alright, hey, we beat bosses. The big cardinal sin that they committed was they didn't have one person overseeing the entire series. Like, that was a big problem. Like, I know a lot of people disagree with me on this, but Last Jedi actually had a lot of cool stuff going for it. But they did not follow up on it in any way, shape, or form. They're like, yeah, let's just screw around. Somehow Palpatine returned in Fortnite.
Uploading data.
Hey, we've gotten some good upgrades today already.
Dairon appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the black. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically.
Also, making Rey somebody, I think, undermined everything. Right? I really like the idea that she was just a nobody. Right, so no, right, he had the temper tantrums. Okay, so here's my thing with Kylo. He is the exact opposite of Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker was dark but constantly fought to be light. Kylo was light but constantly fought to be dark. He leaned into the temper tantrums. So, like, part of his story was him realizing right, that he should have, right, that he was constantly pulled into the light. Yeah, JJ just shouldn't have had anything to do with it. So they should have either left the whole thing to JJ, or, like, I don't think he was the right person to oversee it all. Honestly, like, he was just the wrong choice for the thing just to start with. He was just the wrong choice. Buzzball. Yeah, right. It's not so much that JJ was the director. They should have had a coherent, overarching plan from a writer at the beginning. That's what I agree with. All right. Poop. Poop. Yeah. Consistent writing. An overarching plan. Even though we know that Lucas was making the shit up as he was going the first time, at least there was consistent writing all the way through. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to go invisible. I'm never going to get the timing on that. It's never going to happen. I did see the like remake of that fight scene where they made it actually like good. Damn. I cannot wait to kill this one. It's gonna be satisfying to kill this guy. So the bomb, there's nothing I can do about the bomb. Except go invisible around it. And there's those little items in the way that just bop me out of invisibility. Okay. Okay, I see you, game. Climbs the same side that I do. Jesus Christ. I don't even try to parry it at this point. I'm just like, whatever, kill me, I'll restart it. But yeah, and then the third one's like I can't even say what the overarching. So, yeah. They should have made the First Order an actual fringe group. Like, the way that they treated the First Order was just weird. Through there. Yeah, they just suddenly appeared as this super strong empire, and like, that's no. Crap. Fuck. Yeah, this one's giving me a hell of a time. Like I guess the problem is I don't even know where I'm going. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. And right. Did that bomb respawn? At least that bomb didn't respawn. Damn it! This thing is kicking my ass this morning. Wait, this shoots out? Oh, damn it! No! Fuck! Come on, man! It's fucking bomb things. Absolute worst. Come on, it's not even in this room. Just let me out of this room. Christ. There we go. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Power's out. Alright. Yeah, like, those are pretty bad. All right, no power here, so we gotta turn the power on. I feel like half of Samus's life is just being a space plumber. The other half is like cool bounty hunter stuff, and then the other half is just space plumber. All right, let's turn the power back on. And now the power's on. Yeah, literally just a space janitor. Dead Space was fun. We played Dead Space in October. We'll probably play Dead Space 2 this October. I'm gonna try to do a Dead Space 2 and a Resident Evil in October. Hey, item. Bombs. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Set a bomb. Bomb. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Set a bomb. Bomb. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Finally, bombs. There it is. Someone give this man some bombs. I could theoretically get back for that other item. I've only ever played the first Dead Space. Missile tank. Yeet. Hey, meat. Yeet. Ooh, what's this? Some sort of enemy. Okay, so that's not for bombs. This is a new way to travel. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Save point. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, have to do this every now and then. If you're enjoying yourself, I'd like to come back around. I'm going to be playing Metroid every Monday until I finish this game. Then maybe some little bit more after that. We're also started up playing Dark Souls and played through the whole series. Think you enjoy that? Hit that follow button. We're only 6 follows away from MST3Chaos. Dead Space is just every speedrun you do. Every now and then I gotta do the pitch, you know? Alright, back in. Lights. Butts. Why does this enemy give me so much trouble? Oh, it's because I'm not patient and I'm not cautious. Because I have bad gamer habits. Slipping away. Oh yeah, and I've decided that we're playing Ni no Kuni on Fridays. That game. Yeah, we're doing Ni no Kuni Fridays. So there's that too. Just pain. I've set myself up for a world of pain. Oh, we're going to a new area. Burina. Yeah, the most pain in a video game I can imagine is a beautiful Studio Ghibli game. What do we expect? Pain. We expect pain. Ooh, it's wet here. Wet and rainy. Nope, it's not missiles. Let's go down here. Nope, it's not bombs. One might say that the enemies in this area suck. One could say that. I want to guess the item we're going for in this area makes me faster. Just my guess. It's my gut feeling. Hey, Aru! Temporally appropriate greeting. My most excellent friend. Did I just do a dumb? Did I do a dumb Dusk? Probably did a dumb. It's okay, I'm kind of dumb.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Burenia are mostly submerged. You will need your
gravity
abilities,
suit.
such as the grapple beam or space jump, will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
Grapple beam, space jump, get them. Yay, I didn't do a full dome. Only did a mostly dome. How you doing today, Haru? You're having a great day. Oh, I managed to actually like blow up before to get out of there. Life's treating you well, Haru. Oh, butts. I think I need a better item to get me there. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you have a Metroid that comes out like 20 years after the rest of them. Yeah, this one, it's so fluid. Plays real good. Okay. Boy. Oh no. Ah, butts. Play Prime in 4K. Butts. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do Prime. Now that I have a Steam Deck, I'm gonna try to get to that. You know what I mean? I gotta find a good I gotta find a good way to play it. Before this one, so there's one super, fusion, and zero. So this is the fifth one. So I haven't really got it up and running for those kinds of activities yet, but that is my intention, something to do in the near future. I do intend to do that. I'm like halfway there. I gotta find a way to get my files over though. Oh no, it is a full featured Linux handheld. So yes, you can play your Steam games on it, but you can also play a lot of other stuff as well, depending on how much tinkering you feel like doing. Valve made it. Is it here? Must be in my bed. I think I last had it in the bedroom. And you can put Windows on it and everything, yeah. But I think I like leaving it as Linux. A to prepare the flash shift, tilt left, forward in the direction. It's a little on the heavy side, but yeah. Yeah, let me go grab it. I'll be right back. Let me go grab it. Just to show you. So yeah, here it is. First off, it comes with a case. Like, a case to keep it in. That's a total bro move. Yeah, Apple's just dickheads. So I bought, like, a silicone grippy case for it just to make it a little bit more stickier. But yeah, right, it's big. I mean, you've actually seen me in real life, Haru. It's the size of my head. It's wide. It's relatively heavy, but like it fits well in the hands. The buttons actually make a lot of sense the way they're laid out. It's pretty comfortable. It's thick. I mean, it is chunky compared to here my phone. Okay, so here's my phone. It's a big boy, but I like it. Okay, but does it mine crypto? No, it does not mine crypto. It could. It does not. I know, right? So it is built in like an old school Game Gear. So it doesn't do that. Right? It's got touch pads on each side. Doesn't come off. It's one continuous piece. But you can put any Bluetooth controller with it. It's super easy. I've got a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard I got for it. Oh yeah, here. 60% keyboard. Yeah, I've been playing games on it. 60% keyboard. It's the size of a 60% keyboard. Yeah, I played a lot of games on it. Right now, I was playing Satisfactory on it. Yeah. Elden Ring. Elden Ring runs great on it. Yeah. I mean, just to show you. 60% keyboard. Yeah, you could literally, from iFixit, buy all of the parts to build one. There you go. Well, butts. Alright, so we can get through those now. I do though, right? So they all fit together in my bag. So I've got a little backpack that I put them in. So like Wednesday when I have to go down to Thibodeau, I'm gonna bring it with me. Oh, boo. Boo, you horse. Yeah, so I've got heroic on it. So with heroic, I've got GOG and epic. E-take. So I have GOG and epic on it. So I've got Witcher 3 installed on it. From GOG. I've got all of my epic games. So like half the epic game, or a good percentage of the epic games I've found don't actually work because they need like back-end stuff. So like I can't run Rogue Legacy or Crashlands on it, but I can run, oh, what other one did I put on? I did put something. They put something on it that was pretty good. Let me take a look. I've thought about putting either Kenna Bridge of Spirits or Sovereign of Paradise on it. Stranger of Paradise on it, just for the lulz. But I need a bigger SD card before I do that. I got the 256. Kingdom Hearts run on it. Oh, will it run Kingdom Hearts? The answer is yes. Yes, it will run Kingdom Hearts. God, I can't get to that yet. So I've got Moonlighter, I've got the Messenger, I've got Loop Hero, I've got... Actually, I haven't tried running Moonlighter. I don't think Moonlighter works. Yeah, I don't think Moonlighter actually runs. Oh, wait, it loaded this time. Maybe it's loading? It's just a black screen. I don't think it's running. Don't think it's running. But they also make it pretty easy to get out of it if it's not working. Oh, that's a nice little update. Yeah, so I don't know if Moonlighter is going to work, but I can run. I know I can run the Messenger on it. I know I can run Loop Hero. And run Next Up Hero as well. I'm trying to think of. I know Axiom Verge doesn't run. I don't know. I'm looking for something to try out. A little bit chunkier. I was able to get Windborne to run. Install Hyperlight Drifter. That'll be a quick and easy install. Well, and so a lot of these run well on if it's the Steam version, but if it's not the Steam version, then it's not super happy. Oh, it absolutely runs Crisis. For the meme. Actually, I don't own Crisis, but I would totally put it on there just for the meme. Stuck down here. So I can't kick off there, can't go that way. It's like Crisis, but two of it. What's something that's a little bit chunkier I can put on here just to see if it'll do it? Kenna's, I think, too large of a game. No, it's only 20 gigabytes. All right, we're going to try it. Alright, so we're installing Kenna just to see if it'll do. How do we get out of here? I can only imagine. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Oh, I'm definitely intending to do a Steam Deck stream one day. Like when I go to my office, like I'm probably going to stream from the Stream Deck. If I'm not playing a game on the PlayStation, then or the Xbox, then I absolutely am going to be playing it from the Steam Deck. Or are you just talking about like screwing around on the Steam Deck? Feel free to just hang around a little while. Yeah, I wasn't able to get Rogue Legacy to run, which made me sad. Or Crashlands. I wanted that one to work. We're looking to hire somebody. So we're actually having a hiring committee. It's not tomorrow. It's Wednesday. I gotta go in. We got a job candidate coming in, and we're gonna do the whole whining and dining thing. Like we're making him do an interview and a teaching demo, but it's really, does he like us? That's what it really is. And thank you for the follow, Dusk. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, we are 5 follows away now. Run plenty of non-Steam games. Oh yeah. So some of them are just missing. What I've noticed is they're like missing some files or something they would need. Yeah, I kind of like the guy. I think of all the candidates we've interviewed, that he's probably the best choice. What is up, Anarchy? Hope you're having a good day, Anarchy. Welcome in. Well, I'm playing it on rookie mode because I suck at video games, and I'm still dying pretty constantly. So your mileage may vary with that. So take it from there. Yeah, they added difficulty levels in. They've also got like super duper difficult mode too. So if that's your bag, you can go for it. But it's also less punishing with death than some of the other Metroid games have been, I've noticed. I think. For med difficulty. Alright, then yeah. Then it might be to your pleasing. I feel like I need to get out of this area. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way. Oh, green. Can we get to the green teleportal? And they need to get to the green teleportal or back to the shuttle? Yeah, there's also a boss rush. So, like, there's a lot of replay value, I think, in this game. If that's what you're looking for. I'm still not 100% sold on this being a $60 game. It should have been a $40 game. In my opinion. I think I could beat Dread Mode. I don't know if I could beat Dread Mode. If you stick around while I play Dark Souls, you'll see why. I've never claimed to be a good video game player. Only a professional video games player. I'm okay. I'm okay at countering. Like, that would have just killed me. I don't think I can get to the green. I think we just got to go back up. Yeah, a game with settings is good. I did go back and forth with some people about Dark Souls the other day. I would be fine with difficulty sliders in Dark Souls. But I'm glad I'm playing it regular. You know what I mean? Might be the dumbest intelligent person you know. That is true. That's why it's quote 3. They're also very generous. I am playing on rookie mode, so they give you more of a parry window. Yes, and I am playing a sorcerer build, so that'll that lets you know where how I feel. Oh, that was probably not what I wanted to do. I might not be able to. Why would I come this way then? Yeah, I mean, that is the run I'm doing. And I did on Saturday, last time I played it, get some good new gear. I also have a ton of soul arrows. So, we'll see how that goes. We're going to switch to that in a little bit. I'm gonna take a lunch break in a minute. Once I get back to where I was attempting to go. Take a lunch break, and then welcome back, Blair. Did you actually go to Disney? Am I being watched from Disney World? You did not. Did I meet you in Dark Souls? I don't think so. You need to do laundry? I don't know if that should be a question mark, Blair. Don't think I've met you in Dark Souls. Alright, yeah, we came this way already. Back through. Also, how's work going? Have you started yet? Alright, still can't get to that speed tank. Okay. So we got the flash shift. I think that's a decent place for us to be here for today. Go back to Dairon. What is Nya? Don't do laundry. No, you should not do a non-lethal playthrough of Dishonored. Pay the washers. Let's see. Sorry, I gotta respond to a student real quick. I do have students this summer, and they have questions. And when the students have questions, I have to give them answers. Be the professor you always wanted to have. Be the professor you always wanted to have in this world. Tonight is June 20th. It's lesson 5. Smoke paper 2. And the opinion and ideology quiz. Sorry, I'm gonna get it done. Just have to send this email real quick. Students be asking questions, y'all. Students be asking questions. Even though it's very clear. Why would non-lethal sound fun? No! Kill the things. Yeah, Flash Shift's definitely going to help. Flash Shift is definitely going to help. Although it's about to be Dark Souls time. Okay. Oh, there's an Emmy here. I really want to get to a save. We're gonna get to a save. Hey, Dogai! Welcome in. Good to see you, Dogai. Butts. How you doing, bud? You love a good I hate your life game. And that is the difference between you and me, Blair. One of the many. One of the important ones. But it's still a difference between you and me. I don't want to hate my life when I play video games. I like to enjoy my life. Here's a save room. Alright. Made it to a save room. So that's going to be a good place to put a pin in Dark Souls for today. I mean, not Dark Souls. We're going to start Dark Souls in a minute. This is a good place. Can't help loving stealth. Yeah, I hate stealth. We know this. It's been established. It's a good place to put a pin in Metroid for today. We're going to come back and start up some Doc Souls in just a minute. But I'm going to go make some lunch real quick. I'm a hungry boy. And your hungry boy needs some food in him. So I'm going to go make some lunch real quick. Then we're going to get some Dark Souls. All right. So let's see. It is 12:05. Let's call it 12. What am I going to make? Yeah, we'll call it 12:15. This game is so hard. I think it's Dark Souls. No. I'm used to starting with Dark Souls. Is the thing. So we're gonna leave that there. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna call. Let's just to be safe, we're gonna call it 12:20. We're gonna call it 12:20. So I'll put that up. Where's my lunch info? We'll call it that. So I plan to be back by 12:20. So enjoy some music while I'm away, and I'll see you all in just a bit. Be right back. All right, chat. We are back. We have lunch. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and change our stream info. Another day, another Doc Souls. We're good now? We are good now. Alright. So when last we left off, I got put into some backpacks on Saturday, and we are good to go. Let's see. One more thing. Yep, we're on the right one. So yeah. Here we are. Doc Souls. For lunch we have some pork tenderloin and some stir-fried garlic sesame green beans and some corn on the cob. In case you're wondering. That's what we got going. So we'll be kind of in and out. The corn on the cob's probably gonna have to require me to eat it last and then go wash my hands as soon as I'm done because I can't hold the controller with that. So let's get at it. So we had a bonfire, right? Raise the sun. Definitely not an illusory wall. I don't know whose backpack I'm in today. Let's see. So I killed some stuff. And here I am. I don't even remember where I left off. But I got new cool outfit and cool weapons. Check it. My spear lets me channel magic. These are bad. Try rolling. They see me rolling. Oh, hey. Stairs. Where is this? Let me out. Over here. Poke. Poke. Throwing sledges. Making life happen. So that'll be good to upgrade. Oh, damn it. That, I deserve that. I deserve that. Deserve that. Wait, you're not dead? Oh, he doesn't poke. That weapon does not poke. But rats! Rats! Ah! That piece turned out alright. Okay. Cool. We're exploring. You might as well call me Dora, because I'm an explorer. Oh, what is this? Eminent fatty. Need humanity. So there's a boss fight down there? Gotta be a boss fight around here somewhere. On that way. Praise the sun. So Solare, maybe? Weapon ahead. Crossbow and heavy bolt. Okay. It's a new weapon. I don't think they would just throw a boss at me without a fog wall. I could very much be wrong about that. Well, speaking of fog walls. Okay. So yeah, that's the way to the boss. Yeah, we found a boss. Funny how a doctor became associated with medicine, even though it means many things. Except, alright, Dusk. I am a doctor of political science. So I think it's very funny, and I don't actually call medical doctors doctor, I call them a physician. So, like, no, I don't. I do think it's awfully weird how we let them be doctors, but yet they're not actually doctors. They haven't, unless they write a dissertation, they're not a doctor. It's a lot. So no, I do not approve of that. I think it's wrong. They're glorified meat mechanics. They don't teach. They don't research. They just practice. So as someone with a PhD, like, nah, thanks. Academia is strange. That truer sentences have never been said. Not what I wanted to do there. Well, that's a weird thing. Did it not hit? I'm a meat mechanic. I just need someone to fix my flesh mech. I'm anxious to install my head cannon. Okay. Did run away from me. Eye of death. Lots of eyes of death. That's a good joke. My head cannon. I like it. Those weird froggy boys, they're going down, and they're going down hard. Something died. Not where I can't go. Where are we going? I'd say I am not ready for a boss fight at the moment. I know this much is true. Boss fight. What a rat. Okay, I've been this way. I can only tell that I've been this way because of all the dead bodies. Have here? This seems new. This is not new. We've already come this way. Back from whence I came. Do this. If they want to do this, we can do this. We can do this all day. Great axe. I have a lot of advice, and I actually have the "do you really want to go to grad school" talk a lot. As a professor, I make sure that that is a talk that I have with every one of my advisees. Law school, grad school, doesn't matter. I like, that's one of my favorite chats to have. Huh. Well, we had the talk, right? Uh-oh. Boo. And aren't you glad we had that talk? It ain't for everybody. Boo. Die. There we go. It ain't for everybody. And law school is really not for everybody. Like, I find that's one I have to have more often, is the law school talk. It's like, nah, I don't think you actually want to do that to yourself. I don't like this fog wall. I don't like there's a fog wall here. I don't like this. I don't know which one is the boss fight. I don't think there's two down here. Alright, so the other one was the boss fight. That was a boss fight arena. I don't know where this goes. I want to go spin these. Going back to the fire. If I can find it. Hey! Solar Clospilly. Okay, we can level. I think it's time to pump intelligence. I want to get my intelligence up to 20 for right now, and then work on attunement. Although I might want to throw one or two more towards vitality along the way. Right. Kill the rats. Got him. Welcome back, Blair. Hope you're having a good day. I'm also back with lunch. If I'm about to eat that corn, then I'm gonna have to go wash my hands. So once I start the corn, can't touch the controller anymore. Burritos. Burritos are good. Burritos might be a perfect food. Son of a bitch! I just suck at this, don't I? There we go. I don't know where the honey barbecue sauce came in, but I don't hate it. Don't hate it. All right, I'm going through this door. Not a boss fight. Oh. Channeling. Got him. You never know that something is weird or disgusting until you try it. Don't know unless you'll never know unless you try. Wrecked. And if you don't know, now you know. There I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. And there I was with barbecue sauce all upon my bosom. And I didn't hate it. Well, it depends on what kind of burrito, right? What kind of burritos were they? Like, what flavor? Because there's some that I think it would actually really work with, and others, you know, I might question some sanity. Eating yeah, that'll work. I mean, that checks out. That one checks out for me. And there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. She can and she will. You'll like it. Well, that's a trap. Oh, it's a goober. Another bases, they're goobers. I don't know, adds a little extra flavor, if you will. Yeah, of all of the things, that's the one you find offensive, Blair. We found it. We found the kink that Blair isn't into. I mean, it's definitely sticky, but like, I don't know. Little variety. Well, you know, other people might be into that. We found the one. We found it. We found the thing that Blair's not sure about. Ah, so Blair has a problem with sticky things. I see. Well, now we know. Just like a burger. Just a little bit of, you know, make a little, just eat a waffle off of a stripper's abs. And this is the moment where he realized he had lost control of the stream. Call it eat and takeaway. Just monster style. The old in and out on the in and out, you know? Oh, wait, die. There you go. The old in and out on the in and out. At the in and out. Yep, this one is definitely Haru's fault. Now you know how it feels, Blair. Now you know how it feels. The worst part is I've met Haru in real life, so I know what these things sound like coming out of her mouth. I've never heard her do this in real life, but I can extrapolate and put the two together. Oh, poke that goo real good. Poke it now. Poke it good. Poke it with that stick, just like you should. Alright, boss fight's there. How are we doing so far? You are pretty funny in real life. I can vouch for that. Just, I've never heard the dirty humor in real life. Can vouch. Haru is hilarious IRL. Fire rises. I tried to do it last time I was in Houston, but somebody was in Hawaii. That's okay. We're about to go to the Stray Kids concert in Fort Worth. It'll be a good time. Nah, it's no worries. I would have rather been in Hawaii myself. All right, it's corn on the cob time, y'all, before it gets too cold. This is literally the second concert we've ever been to. Third concert. Y'all want me to do this awkwardly on the big camera? Or you want me to be right back? What do y'all want? Awkward on the big camera or be right back? I'm leaning towards awkward on the big camera. Corn on the cob. Note to self, corn on the cob, not a food you should eat on stream. It's so good. Corn eating ASMR. No free corn. Three Sisters planting. I have not. Oh, yeah. I know it was called that, but yeah. I have heard of that. It's smart. It's good corn. I roasted it so it's nice and roasty. Then I reheated it in the air fryer. Then I smothered it in butter, salt, and pepper. You're assuming I'm wearing pants, Blair. You're assuming I'm wearing pants. There are a few things in this world I like more than roasted corn. I have to say it's like a top 10. You're assuming I'm wearing underwear, Blair. It's a bold assumption to make. Pants in common areas. But, other than that, yeah. No. I have my own home. No, I'm just saying you're making an assumption, Blair. You don't know what I'm wearing. You only see the top. You don't even really see the whole top half. You see from like above my pecs. You see my collarbone and my head. I gotta wash my hands. They'll just ate corn. Be right back. Well, welcome back. We're all back now. Got all my soul areas back. I feel like I could pretty easily get back to the boss. So maybe it's time to try it. Blair, go into your Blair, back in the horny closet. No, Blair, you don't have to be in the closet. Oh! Blair, you don't have to be in your closet. Calling pest control. Like, legit calling pest control or memeing? I'm waiting on a call from a contractor to fix my dishwasher. It's not draining. It really bothers me. Which means I can't wash dishes. I do it by hand. Just in case you didn't know. Sucks. Ballad of 1 HP Man continues. Like legit pest control. Okay. So kill those rats. Kill the rats. Bastages. See, I don't go with like Bastaids. Bastaids. Okay. That's what I would have gone with. It would have been me. I would have spelled it like this. Bastards. I think those doors lead to Blight Town. Bastions. That's not what it's called. So yeah, this is the shortcut, and we come down here. I'll have that drop on me. It's over here. So this one's actually a pretty easy run back. There'll be one rat in here. Okay. I think we're about ready for it. There you go, Blair. That one was for you. Alternatively, I could have hit you with this one. Step bro. If it happened in real life, then it would be... Wait, give me a second. Well, we need to fix that then, don't we? Fix it. Where are they going? Oh, I see. So my soundboard is broken.
Hello there.
You hearing them now?
Emotional damage.
Welcome back, Haru. Sorry, I'm fixing my soundboard. Apparently my soundboard got broken. I'm fixing it. Just gotta switch the audio back to where it's supposed to be. Blair. Haru. That's not good. You're probably wondering how I got here. All right, audio is fixed. Audio is fixed. We got the problem that one room in our house, it cools down, but it just stays so much warmer than the rest of the house. That's the problem we're dealing with right now. What, you set me on fire? Bad guys can't see you in the wood. You brought the brown pants. You're probably wondering, why the red suit? That's Deadpool. Did they all fall down? That is long. Dub heavy metal over the game, then they can't hear it. I was doing that earlier. There's no heavy metal over it right now. But I had to go in earlier. You found your song. Oh, Blair. What song did you find? It's called Slumber Party. Be wary of pup. Go ahead and put it in my DM. Might as well. Thanks for noticing me. All right, we got that guy out of here. Forgot I have liquid humanity. That's like free humanity. That's like, it's free humanity. You might as well take it. It's free. It don't cost nothing. Well, I'm not going to play it on stream. I'm not playing it on stream. That's much for sure. Oh, my hip just popped. Ah. Like, it's one thing when your hip pops and you expect it to happen, but then if it, like, Surprise pops. It hurts. It hurts us, precious. Cheers. Yep, that sounds like a you song. Bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum. There we go. What's Nightcore? Is that one of those musical genres I don't know nothing about? Talking about a remix. Ah, you rap bastard. I think I goofed. Yeah, I goofed. I didn't take my shortcut. Welcome back, Sebastian. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible, Blair. That sounds haram. Haram! I think I'm about to go kill a boss. It sounds like something. Yeah, I think we're ready for a boss fight attempt. Listen. All right. Well, we're gonna go for a boss fight attempt. All right, here we go. Let's summon a homie to help us out. Come with me, Solar. We doing this? You're cursed with this knowledge, and everyone else will be too. Praise the sun! I ain't getting no sleep because of you. You ain't getting no sleep because of me. All right, boss fight. That's a weird looking, like, crawfish thing. Oh, no, no, no. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's nightmare fuel, y'all. I don't... haram. That's haram. I don't like that at all. Hold on. This one. Uh-oh. Solar's my homie. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Thank you, Solar. You are my homie. Kiss the homie. Solar's just like, oh, you just need someone to hold aggro? Hold my beer, watch this. Solar's a homie. That was first attempt, by the way, Todd. Oh, Todd, you missed it. Love you, Todd, by the way. Welcome in. Shout out, Dr. Todd. Someone put me in their backpack over the weekend, and check this out. Crimson robe, crimson wave claws, crimson gloves, mask of the sealer, grass crest shield, drake sword, 10 banishment catalyst. Yeah, one try. Magic is OP. So yeah, yeah, that is a thing that happened over the weekend. He was certainly gaping something. Hard leather. I'm not tight afterwards. Yeah, that was all right. So that was a one try. Magic is OP and Solar is a homie. We will remember Solar. Oh, because his mouth was like big and open and gapy. Solar is a real one. I used to think that he was just kind of a meme, but no, he is the realest of G's. Can I go up? Where's the stairs that go up? Oh, corner. I knew what I was doing when I said hard leather. I knew what I was doing. I opened the Blighttown key. We know the Blighttown's going to be a nightmare. Feel like I should go back and level? Oh, who's this?
Hi, Shema. Good day to you. I'm Donald of
Hi, Donald of Zinna.
I adore trinkets.
What do you have? Gold pine resin. Ooh, he's got crystal crystal weapons. There was a rant? I didn't even notice there was a rant. Helm of the Wise, Armor of the Glorious. Well, we beat the depths. The boss you beat, he'll send you their gear as long as you have their soul. He does sound like a real one. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I feel like I need to get through to... I need to go back to Firelink? Is there a way to get back to Firelink? Or do I need to just go in? I don't know. Trying to decide what to do next. I've got like 30,000 souls. That's several levels.
But no matter.
I didn't even notice that,
Come
Blair.
back again. Not ever. There'll be more in. Aye, shall I adore trinkets and oddities.
Yeah, I rang the one at the top. Ah.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter.
I also have, I don't know if I showed you. I've got the wolf ring and the fap ring. Yeah, it's too many souls to lose. Let's go back up. Apolitical means you don't do politics. Typically, if you see A in front of a word, like A dash something, means not doing that. Yeah. I'm telling you, they put me in their backpack, and it was awesome. I did a bunch of suicide runs down in the Blighttown and stuff. Okay. So, we're good now. Well, you can have opinions and still not, like, want to participate in the political process. Like, that's not what I am? Okay, where are we gonna go? Int. Attunement. And vitality. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with some butter. Now we're making a stew. That's the one. That's what I was going for. Like, you can have opinions about politics and still not want to do politics or be involved in politics. Like, right. All right, so into Blighttown we head. Should I put a couple into endurance? I was just going off the things you told me to pump at this point. Maybe it's time to put a little bit in there. The last thing I was told to pump was some intelligence. Boy. You know what? I'm not playing this game. We're going back. I haven't. I mean, I could use a little bit more stam, but I'm not feeling super stamina starved at the moment. Can it climb up? Can it climb a ladder? I want to see you climb a ladder, rat. Reset this. I'm comfortable. I'm pretty comfortable so far. I had someone that plays mage a whole lot throw me in their backpack. Honestly, Blair, I think that yeah, you just have an inherent, like, no matter what he does, you're going to have an inherent hatred for it. I think that's just kind of where you're at. I think that's just kind of where you're at. Yeah. I think I'm doing okay-ish at the moment. Yeah, that is, yeah, even my dad's kind of like what Sebastian said. Oh, where'd that fire come from? I mean, I don't really know the whole situation, Blair. Like, I just don't. I don't know what all the backstory is, but I know that you're just inherently not going to like anything he has to say. And that's okay. I mean, it's not it's okay, but it is what it is. You could just be two very different people. I do want to shoot around for some build advice, though. God. Like, build advice, I will absolutely take build advice. I mean, I've got a rough idea. Yeah, I'm pretty much pure intelligence at this point. I haven't added any faith in. Pretty much pure intelligence. Ooh, green titanite shard. Yeah, I'm more caster build than anything else. I think what I want to go, yeah, basically pure caster. Well, not pure caster. I like having a little bit of melee to back me up, but yeah, caster. I do like my my pointy stick. Playing Smort, not Hort. Smort, not Hort. Exactly. Can't take this. Down we go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's it. Although I want to add some fire as well, because don't cost nothing. Ow. I do love insurance. Yeah, we're heading into Blighttown. So things are gonna get less than entertaining for me. Way more entertaining for y'all. Yeah, I really wanted to get back to get me some Wait. Wanted to get some Healy stuff. There we go. Dung Pai. Poison damage is great when you're giving it, but bad when you're taking it. Mandates. Can I get just one at a time? Be wary of sniper. Got him. Got him. Better. Got him. Okay. 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 Oh, someone's shooting at me. Oop, toxic. Right where you left them. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, toxic hits real hard. Oh, that's great. Toxic hits real hard. I only have the one anti-toxin thing. Speaking of toxic. Yeah, that sniper hit me real hard. Dead. Hey, the first one of the day. I didn't turn the thing on. There we go. That was the first one of the day, by the way. Actually, that's not bad. I've been playing this for 2 hours. I'll take it. GPPD. I don't know what that means, Blair. Yeah, toxic is pretty rough. Not gonna lie, that was pretty rough. Yeah, two completely separate things. At least, did the big boys stay dead? I think the big boys stayed dead. No, the big boys did not stay dead. Prefer Remnant. You like the guns. I mean, isn't Remnant from the Ashes a multiplayer game? Or am I thinking of The Hunt? Oh, fun. But they did the, like, melty thing. progress, I got a little better at killing them too. So take it. Okay. Three big boys. Three big boys. Three big boys and a whole lot of painful little boys. Oh, those are great soul arrows. That's my problem. And I'm poisoned. Ouch. You know, Blair, you asked earlier who hurt the people that made this game, and I'm asking myself the same thing again. That sucks. This is gonna suck, y'all. Alright, later, Blair. Thanks for hanging out today. Welcome to Blighttown, because fuck you, that's why. Yeah, that definitely feels like the case. On the other hand, like, I feel like I relatively have a handle on this, so time to do the thing. I really wish there was a merchant that would sell me the blooms, because I don't think I have any of them. I've got bleed bloom, but that's it. Well, yeah, but she's way back there. And also you know, I know that there is the vendor. I meant like around here is what I meant. Stop! No, don't act him. No, oh, not him either. Because fuck you. That's fine. And they're about to do it again with USB-C. Aggroed on me.
Hi, Shamash. We meet again.
Hi, Shamash. I can buy nothing. I can buy some arrows.
Well, that is a shame.
What happened to you? Oh yeah, that'll be great.
Come.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait for the USBs. I mean, I'm team Android. Almost everything I have in my house is USB-C at this point. I have like one pair of headphones that are still micro. I guess I have my old ass iPad that I use to monitor my thing. But on the other hand, like watching the tears of all of the Apple people, I feast upon it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Now, what does a dung pie do? Turns enemies toxic, but also affects me. Because fuck you, that's why. Come on. Awesome. You want the new one or you want the new one? Doesn't they charge on USB-C now? The one I've got charges on USB-C. Oh, I think I need to add one more. We're at 44. Yeah, we're at 44. But it's all USB ports, USB-C ports all the way down. As well it should be. As well it should be. Oh wait, they're back to MagSafe charger again? I thought the USB-C thing was good. This USB is for poor people. And we're back on our shit on Mac Talk again. We spent a good hour on that earlier today. Fair. Fair. Actually, the biggest thing I'm shitting on right now is how locked down IT has my MacBook. It's like, I know as much as y'all do. I know how to not get phished. Don't connect me to the virtual drive and just let me use the computer. I mean, there are some things where Mac is truly good at. Like, I actually like the OS a lot. I think it, right, but I don't like how controlled it is. Honestly, if I had the cojones, I'd just run Linux, but I've tried it a couple times and I can't do it. I don't know. I just need to, like, get through this area. What do I need help with? I don't even know at this point. I'm almost wondering if I should go back to the other direction and come at this from the other direction. Like, come at this through Valley of the Drakes and that other direction. I don't know. I don't know the best way to get down in here. Should I come in from the back door or not? Also, I could get back to... I probably could upgrade items. Could probably use a trip to Andre. I mean, I've been using the Drake sword, but I think the Drake sword is just about tapped out. I've got a +5 long sword. Be less powerful for now. If I upgrade it some more. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously it's just be better and get through it. But I almost feel like go back to Sexy Muscle Grandpa and then come at Blighttown the other direction is the right thing to do. I've got a green shard. So, like, I think I have the things I need to upgrade to, like, point +7, maybe? Other than souls? No. Going out of here. I want to get back to Sexy Muscle Grandpa. That's what we're going for. We're going for it. Going back. If I can remember how to get out of here. It's the real question. Can I remember how to get out of here? I am going to need souls. Plus, I got the Pyro guy. I saved the Pyro guy. So I think a Firelink Shrine trip is in order. Yeah, we gotta go back up. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go do. So let's get out of here. Going up. Kill the butcher girl. So we're moving in the right direction. I think. Came in this way. This looks familiar, so we'll head out. Head back this way? There's some souls. Okay, I remember this. I just wanted to poke him, but okay, that'll work too. Soul arrow.
I thought, are you playing?
Uh-oh. She don't have no more of those.
Come again, if you please.
So that's pretty much empty. I feel like my map's starting to open up a little bit. Oh, I'm just poor. I'm a poor. That's my problem, is I'm a poor. I'm powerful, but poor. She had them, I'm broke. What's Magey Boy have?
Oh, hello. Well, you nice. Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
I'll do my best to stay safe. I want to get a bunch of that stuff out of my... Oh, this would give me a full physical reduction. How heavy is it? I should switch to the Dragon Crest shield, shouldn't I? I feel like this is a better shield. I lose a little bit of magic resist. A little bit of lightning, but this is much better. Okay, cool. Oh, for stamina. That's why I have it. For stamina recovery. Okay. I knew there was a reason. Because of the other things it does. There. Okay, let's go see all the homies.
Well, I see you. Yeah, I have my pyroman. Oh, yeah. I think you have an. I'll be pleased to. Ah. Oh, really? But I'm on.
Oh, no. I don't find magic unsavory.
Oh, I'm pleased. Oh, and I'll be pleased. Oh, really?
Damn it!
I'm pleased. Oh, and I'll be. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure here. A
Flame.
from the great swamp. Right, let's get started.
Combustion. Iron flesh. Flash sweat. Fireball. I do like fireball. Chris Swamp is at the bottom of Blighttown. Oh, so he's from Blighttown. So we're heading to his home. Heading this little boy's home. With a twinkle in his heart and a song in his eye. Wait, that's not right. Alright. So what should we buy? Visiting his home.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
We got a little bit of flame. We like flame. Ooh, I got another one. A little bit of fire. We like fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh. Okay. Oh, who are these big boys? Who are these big boys?
You look. Times are grim. Don't you dare. You might scare.
You are. Then we've no time to fraternize. We must. Did I not take? Who are you? By the looks of.
Oh, don't suppose we accompany my. It is quite a chore. I can't very well.
These are big boys.
Oh, you again. Don't suppose we accompany. It is quite. I can't very.
Did I not? Who are by the look?
Oh, my guess. I will be. So, it was a.
Twas a pleasure. It's the princess. Is she in another castle?
Did I not? Oh, well, by the look.
Okay. Those are big boys. Big, beautiful boys. It's what I do. I am in full Link mode. It's a better place for me. Maybe make myself a little bigger. Here we go. I am a menace in South Central while drinking my juice in the hood. Menace to South Central while drinking my juice in the hood. Yeah, that is nice stamina recovery. Very nice. Hey, Grandpa Daddy.
Why not let... Why?
Okay, there we go. Don't think I can reinforce. Oh, I can reinforce what I'm wearing.
Most weapons and whatever, if you...
Everything has its breaking points.
Don't get yourself killed.
Don't go getting yourself killed now, boy. Let's go and do stuff. I kind of want to go after the Dagron. Get that bonfire. Kind of. Wait, I can't use combustion? Wait, how do I use combustion? Do I need faith? Do I not have enough stat to use it? I have to equip the pyromancy hand. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, now I know that. Oh! It's like shotgun magic. It is the 10 Sorceries Catalyst. It was with the red 10 Banishment Catalyst. It was with all the rest of this gear down here. Yeah, if you're feeling stabby, it can be a stabby boy too. And as you know, I do feel a little stabby. I like a little stabby in my magic. I like a little stabbing in my magic. Is it even blood magic if you don't draw blood? Bait him into it. Dumb. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I did know there was a Stabomancer. Alright. Too slow. Yeah, I do know about the Stabomancer. I hear it is super fun to play too. Yeah, I got greedy. Oh, yeah. I got greedy. Should reset Yeah, do you think I'm strong enough to do it now? Also, I got rid of my bow and arrow. Shoot a basic enemy first. Alright, we'll take the short bow. Yeah, what's up? Hi. Hello, my wife. Love you. That is a good call, Todd. Just to see how much I do. Cheesing to death for revenge. Oh well. At the very least, we killed a great enemy today. And open up a new area. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Is that the best way to get back there? Is this the best way to get back? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna run around the map a little bit before we actually like progress and do something. Just do something. Sorry, I got a work email about what I'm going to be doing Monday and Tuesday of next week. Yeah, there's not going to be streams Monday and Tuesday of next week. Wait, where'd they go? They left? Did he get left behind?
Me? I've scoured. Where could you, milady?
Milady was there, but now she's gone. $64. It's like twice as much as last time. So I'm hitting with 64. So what dragon is that? That's the... What's the name of that dragon? Cross the bridge. Not the gaping dragon. I don't know. Sorry, a lot of thinking involved. A lot of thought going into this. I don't have falling resist. Well, I mean, I probably have Dark Souls fall resistance because Jesus, the fall damage is real, y'all. Okay. Ooh, fire bombs. We like fire bombs. Yeah, Dark Souls, you just straight up fucking die. I'm gonna rest here just to keep us closer. All right. Climbing on up, climbing on up. Too close. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh wait, I had 1 hit point left. Bruh. That one hurts. That one hurts. How? How did I have a hit point left? I don't. It took me all the way down, but I apparently had 1 hit point left. And I could have actually gotten behind him. There we go. Yes, you absolutely can paste that clip. You can always put clips in. I'm always good with putting clips in. I died. Where'd the dragon go? Dragon, fuck off. I think the dragon fucked off. Didn't even try to cheese him. Also, I got here and I never lit the bonfire. That was dumb. So, note to self, can't murder unless murder stick. Oh, wait, he's a spear boy. Must have murder stick for murder. Not sparkly one, but murder stick. There we go. A little better. Fast boy. Poke with that. Poker face. Poker face. Mama. What? Decided to just not look at him anymore? Death. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, someone's doing Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga, dudes! Muscle. Let's go see Muscle Grandpa. Alright, we're set here.
Well, our music needed.
Question is, should I actually upgrade my armor? That I don't know.
Don't get yourself.
Don't go getting yourself killed now, boyo. Exhibit Act. I was actually told it's not worth killing that person. Right. We're going to try to come at Blighttown from this direction. Might be dumb, but I'm doing it anyway. Maybe? Went too far down. Don't remember how to get there. Ah, here it is. Mm-hmm. No, it's this stuff I don't want to do. this back over. Now we're looking good, boys. Boys and girls, now we're looking good. Pull the lever, Kronk. I could have gotten here from Firelink Shrine. I just remembered I opened that up. Just remembered. It was a long way down from the pinnacle. Yeah, I woke up the dragon, what of it? Yeah, this has been the worst run through here I've had. I think I got through here clean every other time I've tried this. Stay out of the spit, shoot in the foot. I just remind myself of how this connects back together. And there's the elevator to the bottom. Got it. Okay. And that goes back up to Farnham. Yeah. Okay. So here's the quick way down. I was just trying to remind myself of how all that connected together. So here's the other way into Blighttown. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Going in through the back door. Sometimes you just gotta go in through the back door, you know? It is a direction, but I don't know if it's a better way. I mean, decisions were made. Decisions have been made, Todd. I went in this way. It's happening. Probably shouldn't be happening, but it is happening. Wait, how am I already toxic? What got me toxic? Dead. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Wait, where am I? Where am I linked? I think I'm linked on the other side of Valley of the Drakes. It's a direction. I don't know if it's a good direction, but it is a direction. I mean, nothing from nothing, leave nothing, right? Nothing from nothing, leave nothing. Have I gone out toward the Hydra? No, I have not. Is that back upstairs? I only know this because I did a death run here yesterday. Or Saturday. Honestly, I don't know what I should be doing. Like, I know go ring the bell in Blighttown. Somehow think this isn't going to be worth it. Oh, I know. I gotta go fight enemies and stuff. Am I about to use all of my soul arrows on this guy? Yep, I am. Gonna sit here and let me do it. I'm gonna do it. If I could just get, like, I think my goal is to just get a bonfire down there. Riveting content, chat. Riveting content. Got a dagger on scale. Dagger on. I mean, that felt accomplishing. Felt like I did something there. I also feel like I need my soul arrows back. Can I go back up? Is there an up to go? No. Can I go down? You're inclined to not get bonfires down in Lag Swamp. Well, I feel like I'm going to be spending most of my week in that area, so you know. I feel like most of my week is probably going to be spent in Blight Town. At least a little bit. Already killed that guy. Had a feeling I'd have to kill him later in the game anyway. Might as well get it over with. Yeah, they told. I was in someone's backpack and they said to do it, and they said they were going to try to kill someone later anyway. So I was like, screw it. I don't like this guy anyway. He seemed like a jackass. It'd be nice to have him to help me on some fights, but I just kicked him off the edge. I prevented the Firelink Shrine's Firekeeper from being killed by Lortek, preventing you from using the bonfire here unless you go invade Lortek's world. But I got a cool ring. So,
Don't you bet unless you enjoy it.
Can you destroy the soul ring now? So is that something I'm now going to have to go do later on? Oh, okay. So basically, I just saved myself some hassle along the way because that guy seemed shady, so I kicked him off the ledge, Sparta style. He seemed shady, so I kicked him off of a ledge. I mean, this guy's just trying to take a nap. That, I mean, he definitely seemed like someone that was worth killing. Full genocide run. Okay, so far so good. Can we eat that body, please? Is it attached to me? It's attached to me. The world's on fire. Okay. So sniper, no sniping. It's a decision. Just like I'm making decisions. Poor decisions, but I'm making them. I feel like this whole place is just covered in poop. If I get on that wheel, I die. Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Who got me? Nice and toxic. Nope, that's a poison swamp. I've ever seen one. Found a bonfire. This certainly seems like a danger zone. If I go down there to get that chest, this thing's gonna start filling up with poop and it's gonna kill me. It faces away from me. Now I have 2 dragon scales. Huh. My spidey senses were tingling and it actually wasn't that bad. Sometimes this game fucks with you by not fucking with you. Don't waste a thing. Go back to the bonfire instead. I want to go meet Queelag. Yeah, that's kind of where we are. And ring the second bell. I think that's where we're at. But that might have to be an adventure for tomorrow. That might have to be an adventure for tomorrow. I've been going for like 6 hours already. Highly recommend to be. Oh, I will absolutely go and be human. I just want to figure out where the thing is. You die, you can see your blood stain from Firelink 2. Oh. So basically we're in a good spot. And that can be a problem for tomorrow, James. We'll see if there's anything else worth grabbing down here. So going through the back door wasn't as traumatic as we thought it was going to be. It could have been way worse. Now the boss fight's going to be bad. Did I do the sewer boss? The big gaping dragon, yeah. Yeah, we took care of that. Nope, almost out of Estus. You see, Todd, I gotta survey up content from time to time, or else you're gonna get bored. I mean, that was just plain content. I don't care who you are, that right there was content. Poisoned. Now I gotta play this one careful because I only have the one Estus flask. Oh, and I'm toxic. I don't know if I can get back. I don't know if I can get back. So close. So close. Luckily, I dropped it right there. So I'm going to respawn, pick those up, burn off all of the souls that I have. Wait, where'd it go? Where are they? Wait, no, where did they ended up over here? Okay. I don't think I have a rusted iron ring. I don't think I have that. Yeah, these are the only rings I have. Wait. Let's use all of these. Oh, dang. That's a lot of, that's 2 levels. Two into endurance. Because I think I have all the attunement I need. Should I dump another one into vitality? All right. Well. So now I've got 109 stamina, 60 equipment load. That's not bad. And all right. I feel like we're doing okay. I feel like today ended up going okay in Dark Souls. Today was an okay in Dark Souls. Today was an alright day in Dark Souls and in Metroid. Today was a good day, y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out and helping me out. We are moving in the right direction. We might actually manage to get through some souls. Thank y'all so much. Backpacks are comfy. I like them. Let's see if we got any homies on. We're on a little bit later than we normally are, so let's see who might happen to be on. Big Bozo. We hit Big Bozo a good bit lately. Clubs is on. Gotta be getting towards the end of when Clubs is gonna be on. We're gonna go to Clubs. Let's raid Clubs. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Clubs is playing Pokemon. Looks like he's having a good day. So we're going to go head on that way. Thank y'all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do a lot of Dark Souls tomorrow. Probably 3 or 4 hours of Dark Souls, maybe some Cyberpunk. And then Wednesday, no stream. We'll be back after that. So thank y'all so much. I will see y'all later. Have a great day. Remember to be excellent to each other and party on, dudes. Bye-bye.